Alright, here we are, guys. So... okay. Let me just make sure we're good, as always. Alright, here we are, guys. Okay. So, yeah, we're at 88%. So, yeah, we could probably finish the game and 100% the main campaign today. So then, yeah, the Splatfest will be this weekend on the 20th. So I'll be streaming that throughout the weekend, but then after that weekend I'll be playing the DLC for Spider-Man. So yeah, let's continue.
MJ needs backup at Norman's pet house.
So we're about to get the reveal that Harry is sick.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status. 10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route. Spider-Man sighted, please advise.
Yep, may as well do this while I'm on my way. Hello, Sable Agents. Wow, there sure are a lot of you. Pretty big commute for just one vehicle.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
Yeah, there's nothing inherently evil about reinforcements. But you do have spider drones. Alright, gonna take this guy out. Ooh. I love it when they get stuck together like that. 2-for-1 special. I know in Tenas they say that there is no 2-for-1 special, but this is not Tenas, so we take those.
On your status. ATC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
High-speed firefight. Beautiful. Any better? Both sides want to kill me. Thanks for the luck. Losing that. I thought I might run out of Sable Agents to hit.
I'm on him.
Okay, I should deal with those snipers. Ow. Okay, now back to the Sable guys.
Literally didn't see that coming.
And somehow I was able to stealth take down 2 of them.
Oh, are you allergic to webbing? Wait, I just remembered. I don't care. Crazy violence. You surrender, I'll give you cupcakes. Hey, it's worked before. I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but let's be real.
Web swing! Any of you guys played Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Spider-Man was actually pretty OP in that game.
We have an active hostage situation involving a bus. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
But yeah, for one of his voice clips, he would say, web swing like that. For being a little minor performance, I did actually like the Spidey
Okay,
actor
MJ,
in that
we're a
game.
couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
And also Venom. Legitimately, Marvel vs. Capcom 2's iteration of Venom is actually one of the best versions of Venom we've gotten in a game.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it. Excuse me. The lobby seems pretty busy. Is everything okay?
Residents have been asked to temporarily vacate their units while Sable International performs a security sweep.
Have people been waiting down here long?
No, only 1 or 2 hours. We all greatly appreciate Sable International's generous assistance with security.
Has the penthouse been affected?
Oh my, no. The new security room in the back of the lobby ensures that the mayor remains totally undisturbed.
I don't understand why we had to clear the entire room.
It's because Sable took over building security. Routine sweep, they're calling it. Checking for weapons or explosives or something.
All this just to make Osborn feel safer.
Mayor Osborn really lives here? I never seen him.
Yeah, that elevator goes straight to his penthouse. Pretty sure he's up there right now.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security. Hey, let us back upstairs. I've got a medical emergency here. Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back upstairs.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
That should do it.
Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
If I get sick, I'll sue you into the ground.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this is frustrating, but please remember, Sable is doing this for your safety.
More like Osborn's safety.
Please, everyone, please remain calm.
Just don't see why you guys need to be back.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Control, grid's clear.
I like this thing.
And now she gets a taser. So now she actually has a way to take people out.
Gotta turn him around.
I'm really glad that in Spider-Man 2 she just has that right off the bat instead of having to
Good boy.
unlock it again.
I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp. Elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent.
I swear I remember someone saying that if you play this
Mary
game on
Jane
New
Watson?
Game Plus,
Super spy.
you
Time to unlock
get to
that
keep the
elevator.
taser, but that is not true.
That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable. Right on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire it.
Control, status. Nothing to report.
Stupid useless button. Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
It is pretty nice to be able to explore his apartment.
Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Remember, guys, they're the best in the world.
Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe. blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses. Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads.
That means Goblin's probably gonna have that kind of tech in his suit in Spider-Man 3.
Norman, the fabulous Osborn boys. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies.
Self-diagnostic complete. No phones found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. Harry said his mom used to cook all the time.
I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove.
Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. For doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status. The photo was removed, though. Wonder what was there. God, Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen.
For me, the ideal experience would be cartoons in the morning, movies at night. I miss back when Saturday morning
Harry's
cartoons were a thing.
But it's locked. Wonder where Norman keeps the key.
My generation was basically like the last one that had that. Since I watched stuff like Sonic X, Spectacular Spider-Man, Jimmy Neutron. watched that stuff when they'd have new episodes on Saturday.
I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed. Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days.
I like how that photo is also in Spider-Man 2. If we see that one more time in Spider-Man 3, that'll actually be a cool Easter egg.
Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this? This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman? Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad.
Yeah.
Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks. What? This can't be for Harry, can it? Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom. Why didn't you tell us you were sick? Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Alright. Leaving for Europe today. Not sure how this is going to go. Dad says there's no risk, but that's Dad. Dr. Michaels thinks it's more like a 50-50. So, okay, I might not make it. If that happens, I bet you'll be reading this. Dad, who am I kidding? You're probably reading it anyway. Norman always has to know. So if you are reading this, Dad, and if no risk at all turns out to be another Osborn campaign promise, then do me a favor. Show this next part to Pete and MJ. Just them. Please. Thanks, Dad. Love you. To Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson. Guys, I'm sorry. Really sorry. If you're reading this, man, This is tough. Even in an imagined hypothetical letter to you, it's hard to be honest. Here goes. I'm sick. Like, really sick. Doctors think it's the same thing my mom had. Neurodegeneration. Rapid onset. I've known for a while, but thought I could manage it. I didn't tell you, 'cause, well, I didn't tell you. I was worried how you'd react, and I couldn't stand to see you go through what I did with Mom. Watching her suffer, knowing I couldn't help. Watching her die was worse than the dying. Things got really bad recently. All those times that I was wiped out from partying, or just super busy. Not partying, not busy, sick. This Europe trip? Well, it's a cover. I'm going in for treatment. Experimental. Long term. Dad's been working on it forever. Promises it'll work. He hates the nickname the techs have for it. Devil's Breath. Says it makes something good seem scary. But maybe Devil's Breath is what I need. A little bit of bad to do a lot of good. Okay, Dad's here. Time to go.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some aid.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Stand by, Control. I heard something.
Uh-oh.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep.
Okay. Oh.
Sure could use a coffee. Sector alert. Got a man down. Better check it out.
Okay, July 18. Bingo. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful. Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create? What are these things?
prototype hand grenades? Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York. Commercial buildings. Wow. So many records facilities. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creep fest. Kinda makes sense, though. Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Bravo, bravo, bravo. GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27 Mark Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好的，放心。
发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！I got this just like constipation. Moistening around. No. It's great. Make it stop.
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
Who's there? Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
I swear, that's like the 5th time I've heard one of these Sable agents say that. All these guys want coffee.
Alpha team, stay alert.
I'm making a run for it.
Got movement. Stand by.
Need to clear that balcony.
Continuing sector sweep. Hey! Boss, we got him.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
And he scores.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
Yes, quite literally. Because I'm wearing the Amazing Spider-Man suit.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick? Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
That was a really good scene.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
trying to warn you all. Here we are. Spider-Man has literally...
Nice thing about staying in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes.
Open it.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Nap time.
等等，
Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
听见有声音。
Sleep it off. Pick these guys off stealthily.
这样，他的力量太强大了。3号单位检查通讯。3号没反应，谁去看看他？我去看看。
Literally didn't see that coming. The demons chewed through people. Lee's on the warpath.
那奥斯维死了，血尽灰了之后呢？那也是李先生说了算。
Oh man. You see, I thought he would get launched and stuck to the wall.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. weapons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum. Easier to take these guys out if they're split up. No snoring now.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Might want to pick these guys off stealthily. You're in timeout. Surprise!
And here come the
threat,
Sable agents.
but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me! Get inside. I never fight guys with arachnophobia. Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team. Hey, do I come to your work and try to beat you up? Oh, wait! I kinda did!
That quip is actually very fitting for this scenario.
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both. Does this mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast. No way to go but down. I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud. To honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin. Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
Moments earlier.
This is the only sample.
No! No, Martin! I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
Yeah.
You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Alright, here we go. Boss fight.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. You won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
There we go.
Martin. You can walk away.
No! Osborn must suffer!
Yeah, so these villains seem to have a thing of some outside thing corrupting them. Otto, the arms. Lee, the demon. Harry, the symbiote.
He's a big dude.
You and Osborn will share a grave!
Time to swing. Here we go again.
I sure hope so. about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
Alright, yeah. Ow. I was gonna say just bob and weave, but I got hit. Yeah, that's right, do that. And that deals with that.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yay! She said the thing. Oh yeah, here we go.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No. MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use. change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events are... Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So cool being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
Available units. Officers have been ambushed by snipers. Incident was reported near the meatpacking district.
Alright, here we go. Time for the end game.
Did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
So yeah, I forgot to mention earlier, that one cutscene, that's the last we see of Martin Lee in this game, so his fate was just left completely uncertain. Like, some people were even thinking, like, is he dead? But nope, he's very much okay. But yeah, all in all, his villain arc in this game was fantastic.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
Oh yeah, here we go. Just like TASM 1.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement. Tell them what you did.
I never.
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. Truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me. The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
And all the lighting here is impressive. Really sets the scene. Alright.
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, I've worked your whole life to help you. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
Destroying our own creation. No biggie.
anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything! I see you have a new suit! It won't help!
I know your weaknesses!
I have no weaknesses! Enough playing!
Gotta move. People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will do the city after I bring down Osborn!
Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies! Enough of this! What are you... Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win.
It really makes Otto's whole plan that much more diabolical when he knew the whole time.
More than it means to me!
Alright, home stretch.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have. You should be on my side. I won.
And that's it. Now we just watch the ending.
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more.
The anti-serum.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. I've worshipped you.
Oh, the emotion in this scene.
Your conscience. Wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
Because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away!
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arm! I'll be trapped in this useless body! Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
Oh man. To this day, this ending still hits in the feels.
Still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
Yeah, I wonder how long she's actually known.
I'm so proud of you. And Ben, me too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
I've heard some people say maybe she's known since that one flashback scene in Spider-Man 2. And yes, here we go. Power and responsibility. Making sacrifices. Yeah, legit, first time I played this game, like, the performance from Yuri there at the end really impressed me with his crying. Because, like, in a lot of other video games, when characters are crying, it sounds really fake. But right there, it actually sounds like Yuri was in the recording booth having an emotional breakdown. Yeah, I still think to this day they have not topped the emotion of this ending. I love how there's just no dialogue right here. Show, don't tell.
So?
6 years later, and I've played this game 17 times, and I'm still...
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh,
like...
no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Still getting close to crying
I
right
might
now.
want to become a chef.
From the ending.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes, I mean, no, I don't, not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Here it comes. Yes. And... Woo! Alright. That's the game done. So yeah, even it's been almost 6 years and the second game is out. And yeah, this game still hits all the notes that it did back then. Yeah, they definitely knocked it out of the park with this game. This was just... I really don't think there's a better way that they could have started out this franchise. I would say I wouldn't change anything about this game, but Screwball is in it, so I would change that. Get rid of Screwball. Other than that, I would not change anything about this game. Like, obviously, there's really no such thing as perfection. But, in my opinion, I've always seen this game as like, as close as it gets to perfection. So yeah, with all the gameplay mechanics, the soundtrack, the art design, the story, like they just nailed everything right out of the gate. So that's one of the reasons why like we were so excited about them continuing the franchise, that it's like, with how great this game was, like, where do we go from here? So many exciting possibilities. And they could like aim even higher. Which I definitely say gameplay wise they accomplished that in Spider-Man 2. But story, I don't know, it's kinda close.
Too nervous.
But
Alright, so where do you
I
want this?
think,
Right over here is fine.
I don't know, the thing is Spider-Man 2 is still pretty recent.
Hey,
So my mind could always change later on,
I
but
kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my
I'd
mama.
probably still say this game has the better story overall.
Weird things have been going on. Like physically. Oh.
So I'd still say that this is like the best
Where your
story
body starts to change.
in
So you may be
video
noticing
game history.
some areas, for example. Not that. I think it's better that I just I show you. No. It's pretty weird, right? Not that weird.
Alright. So yeah, huge reason why this game worked. obviously, as Brian Intihar kept saying before the game released, the game is about Peter Parker and Spider-Man's worlds colliding. So it's actually a lot more similar to other Spider-Man story arcs like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2, which were about like trying to balance both lives. And they definitely accomplished that greatly here. Even in Miles Morales as well. But yeah, Spider-Man 2 was a lot more like Arkham City, I'd say, where it's like the superhero persona basically takes priority over everything else. And hello, Bob. Yeah, the other thing is that like this game could still stand out on its own. Like if they never made Miles Morales or Spider-Man 2, like this game would still feel like a complete story. Like sure they still left the room open for continuations later on. But like I said, like this still feels like a complete story arc from start to finish. Which I actually feel like I kind of hate to bring it up, but like that's kind of like what it feels like the MCU is struggling with nowadays, and why the old movies are not as good as the new movies are not as good as the old ones, where it's like a lot of the newer MCU movies just feel like filler basically, where like they spend too much time trying to build up Avengers Secret Wars, or whatever they're calling it, when that's probably not going to even come out until like 2027, 2028. So it's like they're focusing too much on the future. Focus on right now, you know? Like, make movies that could stand out on their own. So, yeah, this game actually accomplished that. Also, yes, I recognize the SpongeBob profile pic. I love SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob is actually my favorite cartoon, I'd say. There was a lot of just great humor in that show. And, you know, great characters and everything. Yeah, every single episode from like season 1 through 3 is just an absolute classic. And the voice cast as well, love the voice cast. So, me personally, my favorite iteration of Spider-Man is the Insomniac Spider-Man. Just, it did take me a while to really realize how much I actually loved this game, but yeah, when they released the remaster in 2020, and they added the TASM 1 suit to the game, I played the entire game again with the TASM 1 suit, and I mean, of course, I played the game quite a few times before then. That was probably like my 10th playthrough of the game, but yeah, when I did that, I actually ended up 100%ing the entire game, and that includes the DLC as well. And I actually wasn't planning on doing that. I was just gonna like go through the story. But yeah, I ended up just 100%ing everything because I was having so much fun playing the game. And it was actually my third time getting 100% completion in the game. So that's kind of like the moment when I realized, you know what? I think this is actually my favorite game of all time. And then looking back on this game and Miles Morales before Spider-Man 2 came out, yeah, I was absolutely just thinking, oh yeah, this is the best adaptation of Spider-Man there's ever been. Because I think they just managed to like take all the right things and combine them together. Like, you could clearly tell that they had a lot of respect for the movies and even the other Spider-Man cartoons, the comics, and even the other games, because throughout the franchise they have made references to the older Spider-Man games from Activision. And just in general, I've just always dreamed of like the perfect Spider-Man game, and always thought that like Spidey is just a character that would transition into a video game so perfectly, and they've definitely given me everything I've ever wanted with this franchise. Your favorite SpongeBob episode is Wet Painters? That's a good one. My favorite is Idiot Box. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Scariest part, credits. Yeah, you know, something else, this game was also pretty much like the main well, yeah, of course it was the main reason why I got a PS4 in the first place, but, you know, it wasn't the only reason. I also, wanted to get one so that I could play the Uncharted games, but still, Spider-Man was the main reason. Like, yeah, if this game never existed, or if they never made it like a... Yeah, just generally, like, if this game never existed, I never would have... Well, maybe not say never, but... I wouldn't have gotten a PS4 when I did. But, yeah, that definitely worked out in the long run because, yeah, I even got to play other cool games. A cutscene was removed at the end where Spider-Man was kidnapped and photobombed by his secret admirer. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Woolhat, they're gonna use that scene for Thunderbolts Kill the Avengers. Where instead of, Arkham Batman getting killed by Harley Quinn, it's gonna be Insomniac Spider-Man getting killed by, Screwball. I love how the internet basically like created that whole meme of like Thunderbolts kill the Avengers becoming a thing, where it's like, oh yeah, if Insomniac is really gonna follow the footsteps of Rocksteady, yep, that's what's gonna happen after Spider-Man 3. But it's also funny because, like, I actually saw someone yesterday say, like, I actually wouldn't mind if they made that game, but you kill the Avengers from the Avengers game. And you know what? I agree. That actually... I'd be okay with playing that. Although, guys, if they're gonna follow in, Rocksteady's footsteps, doesn't that mean there's gonna be a prequel game? Although, I guess technically, Arkham Origins wasn't from Rocksteady. Spider-Man 3, The Search for More Money. Coming to a PS6 near you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna say, like, I know it's a bit too early to be predicting this kind of stuff, but, like, yeah, I actually don't think that's too far off. That, like, Spider-Man, considering how long it took for, like, the time gap between 1 and 2, yeah, I definitely expect it to be, like, take somewhat the same. So, yeah, Spider-Man 3 would probably come out in, like, if we're lucky, the earliest it's gonna come out is, like, 2027, maybe. But, like, it's probably not coming out until, like, 2028, which I actually think would be awesome, because then, it would be, like, coming out on the 10th anniversary of the first game. But, yeah, if the game is coming out in 2028, then I definitely think it's gonna end up being like a PS6 launch title. Like, they still might make a PS5 port. So, maybe it'll be like Miles Morales. Where, like, Miles Morales was on the PS4, but it was also, a launch title for the PS5. So, like, maybe it'll be the same thing. After all, history repeats itself. Miles on PS5 than the PS6. Yeah, what they're probably also gonna do, since, like, yeah, Miles Morales was, like, the in-between game between Spider-Man 1 and 2. Yeah, there's probably gonna be, like, a Venom game in between Spider-Man 2 and 3. Which I think would be cool, because I definitely think, we need to see more of the Insomniac Venom. So if he got his own game, that would definitely check the box. But I mean, they could go any direction, really. Like, they could even make Miles Morales 2. Or, like I said, they as much as it was a meme when I said it, they could legitimately do a prequel game that's like Peter Parker in his high school years. I wouldn't mind that either. That'd actually be pretty cool. Because, like, those flashback sequences in Spider-Man 2 were awesome. Like, that was one of my favorite parts of the game. That whole flashback sequence of Peter and Harry in high school. I really loved seeing that. Sony's grand plan. And don't forget, Insomniac is also making Wolverine. Hey, you know what else is crazy as far as superhero game goes? Yeah, I watched a video a few days ago that there was like a small update about the Iron Man game. But at the end of the video, the guy actually said, like, there's a possibility that Iron Man might not even come out until the PS6 comes out. Like, honestly, imagine waiting that long. Finding out about the game in like 2022 and then having to wait until like 2028 or 29 for the next console to come out, and then we finally get Iron Man. That would be ridiculous. But hey, then again, I guess, I waited this long for an Iron Man game to happen, so... Miles 2, Spider-Gwen, Madam Web on PS5, then Spider-Man on PS6. In memory of Steve Ditko, who, with the stroke of his pen, made the world amazing. Oh yeah, this game came out the same year. Oh my, yeah, both Steve Ditko and Stan Lee died in 2018. Man. Tragic. But of course, when this game came out, Stan Lee was still alive. Ah. Robert Downey Jr. said he's unopposed to returning to Marvel last week. That's interesting. I mean, I doubt that they would get him to voice Iron Man in the game, but I guess never say never.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure.
So yeah, when you think about it now, this post-credit scene actually foreshadowed both of the future villains.
I love you, son.
Harry having the symbiote on him, foreshadowing that he would become Venom, and now, see all the like green lighting on Norman? That must have been foreshadowing that he's gonna be Green Goblin. Geniuses, I tell you. Alright, congratulations, you have finished the main story in New Game Plus. Okay. And when I finish the game, I like to do a final swing, as if it's like the movies.
This is Stable Control. What's the status of our Kips Bay position?
Alright, we still gotta do some crimes, so
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt.
we'll wrap all this up, and then the game will officially be 100% completed.
Guys, I love New York, not my son New York. Yuri, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
Oh yeah, another cool detail I like about these games actually, there's like more dialogue after the ending.
Sounds like a big job. But we're off to it.
Yeah, let me switch my suit power back. Quips. The bag uniform. Actually, we do have that.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
But yeah, I kind of like that there's like additional dialogue, because I imagine like the people who just finished the game and stopped playing, like they would have missed this.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait. Turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
Ah, the Spider Cop joke, still funny. I like how in Spider-Man 2, Yuri says, like, she has a when Peter asks her if she has any tattoos, she says, just one of Spider-Cop's tombstone.
I've got to find a way to get Sable out of New York, permanently.
Thank you.
I still remember back when people thought they were gonna add, like, a Spider-Cop suit to the game. Like, just a police uniform with a Spider-Man mask. That actually would have been funny.
starting to verge on stalking.
Also, in regards to like other Marvel games, there's also like Marvel Rivals coming out. I might actually play that game on my channel. You guys know I'm gonna be maining Spider-Man. Also, I don't care what anyone says, I actually like the Spider-Man suit in Marvel Rivals. I don't even play Overwatch, which is basically what that game's gonna be like. It's gonna be like Overwatch with Marvel characters. But I actually think the game looks fun because it looks pretty fast-paced. Which is why I love the Splatoon games. Those games are very fast-paced. I like it when shooter games are not really slow-paced, which is honestly what I actually don't like about Call of Duty. Call of Duty just feels slow-paced. So yeah, Marvel Rivals I'm looking forward to. Of course, the future of Insomniac's Spider-Man franchise, I look forward to that. What else? Right, the Iron Man game, I'm very excited about that. But honestly, I'm not really looking forward to that 1949 Rise of Hydra game. Not really impressed by what they showed, but of course they didn't show any gameplay. They just showed like cinematics. So maybe the game will actually look good once they show gameplay. Because ultimately that's really what matters. Like the game could have a terrible story but good gameplay, and I would still like enjoy it. But it would just kind of be like the type of thing where I would just play it once or twice and then just forget about it for the next several years. Probably. I mean, of course, I still think, yeah, for Marvel games, like, the story's still gonna be important. It's still, like, a big aspect as to what makes the games appealing. So, of course, if it does have a bad storyline, kind of like how the Avengers game did, of course, that's still gonna be, like, disappointing. But if the gameplay is fun, that will make up for it.
1043, reports of a tour bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
She trapped Spider-Man in her web of doom.
Teammates have nothing to lose. I need to save those people fast. Ooh! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Huh?
Get the hostages! He's got Spider-Man!
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
Yeah, and you know, I even like the whole aspect of Spider-Man's healing factor being in the game, where you use the focus bar to heal yourself. That's really good. It actually makes this game stand out even amongst other games where, like, in a lot of other games your only way to heal is to just escape from the fight and regenerate slowly. Alright, take care, Wolf Hat.
Apparently grand larceny is one of the food groups now. Hey, you forgot this can of whoop ass. Complaints about my performance may be addressed to J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, come on, I was pressing circle. He actually uses herbs and hippie food to regen.
Break out of prison, swim all the way across the river, and nobody thinks to change clothes?
That's another great clip. Because he makes a good point.
Escaped Khan stealing food from the needy.
They'd be less conspicuous if they actually changed their clothes.
I've been famous for 8 years. Just once I'd like to try being rich.
All units, 1043. Chief vehicle is under extreme duress. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
I'll die before I go. I'm thinking of growing a mustache. Yes? No? Maybe? Watch out! So these guys practice swinging and missing because they turned it into an art form.
Everybody's out. Time to book it. Spread out. Catch all of them.
No way am I finding that guy now. It's like herding cats. Cats with felony convictions.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the status in Tribeca?
Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Hey! Sleep it off. Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk. I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Well, we got a lot of crimes to knock out in this area.
trying to destroy our power grid. The Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not some...
Literally didn't see that coming. Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this. Always eat your vegetables.
Exercise, workout, you know, eat your green vegetables.
1079, just got a tip on a bomb threat. Officers needed near Civic Center.
Another bomb threat, officer?
You know it. Same procedure. Disable the primary, then go after the secondary device.
Got it. Not again! Not on my watch!
Those guys attack like in synchronization. Did you see that?
Hey, if crime doesn't work out, you guys would make awesome backup dancers. All right, time to get that arming key.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you guys saw how those guys attack in synchronization.
Bad time to get sweaty palms.
Oh, wait.
Great. Disarmed. One down. Secondary bombs are on a timer, though. Gotta hurry to disarm them.
My team
officer. Stay safe.
Naval ground team, need a status report from Upper Chinatown. Located the fugitive and are in pursuit.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department? You guys all look the same. Oh, you should give your outfits a personal touch, like emoji stickers. Whoever wants to get knocked in the air first, raise your hand.
I'm going in. Drone, take cover.
See how I took down the Kingpin? Hashtag not so humble brag. It was a merry chase, lads, but alas,
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, hey.
Okay, not gonna lie, that would be kinda cool.
you guys must really miss the rap, huh? 'Cause me, I'd be in Vegas by now. city's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Leonardo fast.
To verge on stalking. Set up a million rooftop posts just... Those inmates have nothing to lose. And hey, if you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you. Never going back to work. Convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive. No, open up!
Mark your calendars, folks, because I'm going to say something you thought you'd never hear. Spider-Man got it right. Does that mean I was wrong about him? Am I apologizing? Hell no. You see, I have it on good authority that he is a regular listener of this program. And now, it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned. Improved himself. And against all odds, he did the right thing. So Spider-Man, you're welcome. However, don't think I'm going to go easy on Spider-Man from here on. I'll be watching, keeping him honest. Spider-Man, since I know edge and my eyes on you everywhere you go. I mean, not like the shower. That would be weird. Or the bathroom. Or, let's go to commercial.
I'll be watching you, Spider-Man. Always watching.
Be advised, we are receiving reports of a riot. Officers needed in the East Village.
Those inmates will burn the whole block down.
Let's see, who do I take out first? I'll take out the brute.
Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening. Hate seeing a city like this. Gotta find some way to get things under control. Talk about boundaries.
I'm on him.
Are you guys slow because of the heavy metal suits? Or do you wear heavy metal suits because you're slow? One less stable observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
You played this game 4 times. Well, this is my 17th time playing it. Yeah, I'm certainly quite the dedicated Spidey fan.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center. Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Although this is going to be my 4th time getting 100% completion. Usually when I play through the game, I just play through all the story missions. Okay, that's 4 out of 5. I still love the free roam music.
Entirely unwarranted. He did listen to me after all, and did the right thing in the end. But dial it back, will ya? I can tell it's going to his head. Look at it. The wisecracking, the grandstanding, swinging around the city like he owns it. This is not his city. It's mine. I mean ours.
What's your status? Over. Control, our APC is under attack by demons.
Reckon I'll help the guys who didn't blow up City Hall. You probably feel ganged up on right now. Maybe try not bombing the city. You know that feeling when you try to help, but just end up bruised and exhausted? Yeah. Still a prison break? Don't worry, I'll make sure you all get a ride back to Rikers. Wait a minute! Get those guys loose. We need backup. Charge them! Guys, now! We can still win this! Back it up! Full set. We're gonna need a bigger transport van. New Yorkers are so jaded. I remember when they used to scream in terror at the sight of me. think prison, they keep a low profile. Great campfire! I've got a scary story. It's about going back to jail. Haven't seen the city this bad since, well, since never.
One thing even my detractors have to say about J. Jonah Jameson. I admit when I'm wrong. And while I hoped his efforts in the recent crisis meant Spider-Man was finally becoming a responsible citizen, a mature adult, I am here to confess I was wrong. I wanted to believe.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking. See how I took down the Kingpin? Hashtag not so humble brag. I wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts. best guys after me.
Alright, Sable crimes completed in Chinatown. Ah yes, this district is complete.
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured. Someone's pinned under that car. Need to hurry. Almost got it. Thugs have caused the wrecker down, but people are still trapped. I've got you. Stay calm. Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
Well, that crime didn't count towards our completion.
Calling any available unit. A tour bus was just taken hostage. Response needed north of Houston.
Better move. Once they figure out there's no way they're getting off the island, who knows what they'll... Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Rikers. Wow, you guys look a lot older than last time I put you away. Better, too.
Well, that guy just
These convicts would
got
use their
sprung
freedom for
around.
something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Ground teams, report on the situation of Flatiron. Observation post established. No sign of
wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Hey, superior level up.
Control, requesting update from Bowery. Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Hey, you know you're the bad guys here, right? Oh, how festive. More Sable agents.
Ooh, you gotta cry.
I collect it in theory. Correct the map. Like I need it sadly for
That guy in the back is getting really annoying.
Jetpack dudes grounded. Good one, Pete.
Yes.
I would have been correct.
Okay.
And there's a 10% chance that I get 6 instead of 3.
Now, let's just finish this area. This is all done, right? Yep, 100%.
I took a break. And then I just finished it now. And now I just started the next one. But now I know that this one's the same when I double check to see like, wait, does this one still have that where it's going to get turn it into the dude? And yeah.
Available unit. pops right back up. Please copy.
That's smart. Just go right back to what got you tossed in jail. Guys, the guards at Rikers miss you so much. Show me what you got. Fire in the hole.
As long as it's at that cap and I defend it.
Definitely the worst gang of ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes.
You point, and then you pinch to click. And you can now leave the houses just like that.
Literally stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons, that's on the nose. Guys, portion control!
Of course there had to be one of those guys. Another one.
You guys are gonna love it back in Rikers. Seriously, it's a riot!
No.
Autograph, but I will kick you in the face!
I pressed the button too late. Why are there so many of you rocket guys?
Clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk. If these escape cons were smarter, I'd be worried. Okay, I'm a little worried.
Okay, now we just need to do Sable crimes.
Great work, Spider-Man.
Hey, just taking a break.
Pretty talented. And really of mine that they have to do something on the
This is Sable Control. What's the situation south of Houston? We We have detained an unauthorized gathering of civilians. Proceeding to question and arrest is needed.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. Roaring now. We need to have a chat about your definition of security. Okay, so when I'm done, does Sable want me to stack you guys in another pile or anywhere else? Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit. I wonder if we'd be friends if we met under different circumstances? Yeah, me neither.
I'm going in! Fire in the hole! We need more men! Take him down! Don't let him whip you!
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Woo.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district? Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
I don't remember.
What's your sickness, man?
Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spider logo. Nah, we get sued.
I just know from the rest of the I was guessing so low.
He's shooting wet! Take him down!
Not really.
Sort of flattered that Sable set up a million rooftop posts just to hunt for little old me. Sorta.
Adventure brings adventure. The only things that I didn't check earlier was all the substances.
You know, looking at the dark days just behind us, most of the people involved have faced consequences. Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborn resigned in disgrace. Escapees from Rikers continue to be rounded up. The remaining demons and Wilson Fisk's men are fighting over scraps. But funny how Spider-Man has faced no repercussions. Well, sure, you might say he saved us. But should saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of reckless behavior? Tune in after this message for my answer. Spoiler, no!
New prop. It's already taken care of. And shit.
This is Control. Boss wants a status update on 2 bridges. Over. Armored patrol on the move. No sign of priority target. Open fire! Open fire!
fault.
Not gonna lie, getting tired of the Sable guys.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. This is not how you protect Forcer!
Not nearly as thick here. I just feel the Amish market, the farms are an hour away. But still, they are right there. Yeah, there's still some people.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Phew, okay, that's 100% there. 100%, 100%, 100%. Now we gotta go over here.
We're above DC. What are you talking about? Like, yeah. Like, even, alright, like, I'll give Virginia's, like, the half and half, I'd say.
Okay, man, we need to do 5 prisoner crimes and 4 Sable crimes.
I don't know, I think, like, North Carolina is, like, the real South.
Nice to see you. Hostage situation. Always tricky. Ooh, ooh! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower? Spider-Man! Slow it down! something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Some people have accused me of being negative, only criticizing, not offering solutions when it comes to Spider-Man. Here's my solution, and it's very, very simple. Unmask. Join the police academy. Wear a badge. Then you can catch all the crooks you want, and I'll sing your praises on this very show. And all that hogwash about how that would place his loved ones in danger? Come on! You can't convince me that guy has any loved ones!
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, yeah, they do. Then again, I shoot.
All units be advised. A riot has broken out. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
You'd think after escaping prison they'd keep a low profile.
And then, like, you know, I didn't think they're actually going to send it. It's like...
Hey, making the license plate doesn't mean you own the car! Hate seeing the city like this. Gotta find some way to get things under control.
Attention, all units be advised. Reports of snipers targeting police officers. Witness reported location as the yards.
I see you down there, Officer Dawes. You get up?
An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
There we go. Perfect dodges worked out right there. I'm gonna pull this guy up to me and use a finisher on him. And you're gonna get the same treatment. And you'll get webbed. better get the other one on the roof.
Cops have never been my besties, but I hate seeing them under attack like this.
I don't know why that cop has a question mark above his head, but okay. Woo! Wee. Uh-oh. Now, food convoy raid, okay.
There's people counting on that food to survive.
Of course not.
Another whip guy. Well, that deals with both of them.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
This is it! I know who you're talking about.
Alright. Time to use some finishers.
Once I'd love to fight someone carrying a bag of money with a dollar sign on it. Escapes Khan stealing food from the needy. Talk about eroding your faith in I guess sometimes you catch more flies with other flies. I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off us and die. Pay for that! Here you go! Come on, let's rock them!
Oh yeah, so can I.
Don't you guys watch horror movies? You're gonna need a bigger transport van.
Okay, prisoner crimes complete. Now, we just gotta do more Sable crimes.
See the game last night?
Show us your face already, you friggin' vigilante! What's really so special about Spider-Man? Give me some! Going out there and being a hero too. No, I mean besides the web shooter thing.
Hello.
Superhero bozos blocking sidewalks.
The only way out of that is
This is Sable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stacks.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are
Who needs a nap? Oh, for me? Thank you, Sable International.
He's shooting left!
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Okay, that's 2 out of 5. Also, I went in on those guys.
Confounded me for a while. Apparently Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering
Web
with speeding
tunnel.
regulations. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
Can't leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthily so no one gets hurt. Aw, a rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything? How come I never fight guys with arachnophobia? Sort of flattered that Sable set up a million rooftop posts just to hunt for little old me. Sorta. weather, huh? Hey,
I knew you explained this to me before.
that's my boy right there.
What are you looking at?
Wow,
Please, don't ask me to do the hand thing.
This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man. You do you, Spidey. You really hurt me.
Ground teams, this is Stable Control. What's our status at the yard?
Armored patrol reporting in. No sign of the target.
Contact with Spider-Man Control. Weapon free. Clear to engage.
Wash your windows?
Weapon system down.
Four out of 5. It says 98%.
This is Stable Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over. A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
Good done. Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Food were just like, out of all the years we've met her and such, and like I would go visit. He was there way longer than I did. That was he was there for 4 years. Out of 4 years, I did one. No. So I was like, yeah, like, I only called you if I was visiting you. He wouldn't come visit me at all, or
Ooh, okay. Sable crimes complete. So now what's left? Central Park? Yep. And, yeah, Harlem. Okay. What? We just have to do thug crimes in Central Park.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, Dean and I were there. We explored, but we took very good precautions and such, though. We made sure with everything into the, like, mask. Well, she had the mask and the visor if we were going out.
Let's change the time of day.
The sushi place or whatever, the owner, she got us a bunch of things for the kids. Like kid-size stuff, which was like awesome. Cause like I couldn't find it anywhere, and she's like, "Oh no, I got you, I got you." We're like, yes. Yeah, I'm sure. So small. I think.
And swing. Woo!
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother. And then, it turned out, she was a thief! Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive?
That's right, it's me.
Himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that?
How's it going?
My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats, it doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Please converge on Central Park.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stop that out. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
You said it.
I don't know, when my brother and I went to that show, people there were so confused.
Logging reported. Proceed with caution. Suspects are armed. Move in on Central Park. Over. Spider guy!
Every stupid mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, we are going to jail, so... Hello.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work, man.
Average, I think.
Oh, you really are friendly.
Profile
Running
pic.
late for a sales call. Huge client. But keep doing your hero thing.
You do you, Spidey.
Available unit? An assault was just reported.
Wait till Mom sees
Officers needed in Central Park.
Cowards assault a helpless person. Try hitting me. Spoiler. I hit back. Just in case you were worried, my webbing is never tested on animals.
I pressed circle.
Like you.
Keep it up, Spidey.
I love laying out bullies.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
Like New York is just super fucking hard. But like Philly was super easy. Easily get in and out there.
Holy shit.
But that's all thanks to the
Please,
fucking
don't ask me to do the hand thing.
so good in Philly.
All units, report of a
Isn't the
narcotic
city
deal
great?
in progress. Officers needed in Central Park. You copy.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Not how I thought I was gonna go.
I dare you. Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity.
Alright, we're done with
Definitely
Central
top
Park
five.
already.
Or bottom 5.
So, let's swing over to Harlem and finish this.
And then when the first GTA came out, we used to, well, we couldn't encourage unlimited ammo and all the guns. I mean, back then, it was all like, I don't know, I just remember when GTA first came out, my dad was like, so competitive. We gotta get it. We gotta get it.
Maybe I should switch things up. Less banter, more haiku. Nah.
That's like all our friends just fighting over it. Do anything like that. But who's actually playing the game? Like, how long can you last? Legit, yeah.
All units be advised. Escaped prisoners are inciting a riot. Witness reported location is Sugar Hill.
Oh yeah. Did everyone see that?
We already had to. Yeah, when GTA came out, and that kind of like set the bar for a while.
Come on, guys. Escape from prison and that's the best thing you can think of to do?
Hopefully PS2
You guys must really miss the raft, huh? Cause me, I'd be in Vegas by now.
Probably
Leonardo fast.
Whenever I see the Microsoft.
Ooh.
Escaped convicts with sniper rifles. Not a good combo. Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you like you.
I can get that guy all the way from over here. Wow, that was an ow.
I know, it's the thing I'm making the show.
Okay, 4 out of 5.
Crazy.
Is that it? Nope, still gotta do Sable Crimes.
Arms are getting tired. Sometimes I wish I had a spider-mobile.
Attention all units. Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
Hey, does this bus go by the Statue of Liberty?
Oh no, ow. There we go, that'll deal with you.
The city's turning into a playground for crazy people. Even more than it usually is, I mean.
now we just gotta deal with the Sable crimes.
This is Naval Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Friends, today we have a caller who's been a victim of what people call the corruption that infects otherwise law-abiding citizens, causing them to go on violent...
You're just not very observant. Because you turned it into an art form. Guys, we're gonna be bad news.
I didn't math, I kind of just eyed it. And with the booze of 6, could make all the difference.
How's it going?
Let's just admire this suit.
Hey, just taking a break.
Take it somewhere else.
Are we in danger? Too much to do.
Oh, the crime disappeared. Or not? Okay, yeah, it disappeared.
Sounds corny, but please don't touch the hero. Seriously.
I can't believe this!
Over here. Love the good work, man. See the game last night?
Over here!
Check it out.
He won, perhaps? Or is he just gonna let
Lights back.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe just kill it and put down some off. Yeah. Like, that would just kill the whole yard and clear it
weather, huh?
Hey, Spider-Man, retrospect.
Doing something?
Okay, I might have to reload the game to get more crimes to spawn.
What was that? New noise unlocked.
99%.
What was that?
We're so close.
All about it. 100%. Yeah, who is that?
I got it! I got a picture!
Hello.
This is Stable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Roger, Control, this is ABC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man.
More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
I just wish it was a little bigger. But I'll take it. Wait, how do actually see the shape of it?
Now, some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping.
Yeah,
Why?
that's right.
What possible purpose could there be for such aberrant behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them. We've always assumed Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a
Okay,
spider.
that's certainly a conclusion to come to.
What if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not rest until I have the answers.
Okay then.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
Observation post reporting in. All clear.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. Let's see if I can shut them down before they even know I'm here. A rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything? Are you guys slow because of the heavy metal suits? Or do you wear metal suits because you're slow.
Yeah, I'll just swing kick this guy off the roof. And then use a finisher on him.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent.
Alright, last one.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose, and you're arresting protesters? More Sable agents!
There we go, complete. So, there it is, 100%. Alright. Now let's do a final swing. Okay.
Attention unit. We have an armed robbery in a commercial area. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
On alert. Kidnapping was just reported. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. I kinda tied up kidnap victim.
Well, a hero's work is never done.
You better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos.
Yeah, we did do that stuff, but otherwise we're clean.
Well, at least you're not texting. of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
I don't know how that guy got electrocuted, but okay.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
Our next caller was involved in a frightening hostage situation. Tell us about it, please.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. But Spider-Man got involved and it...
Totally unconcerned with your safety.
Well, he did save me.
Through sheer luck, you could have been brutally killed.
Yeah, sure, but I could have been killed if he wasn't there.
Let's refrain from unfounded speculation and focus on solid established fact. Spider-Man does not care if you live or die.
Dang. Well, let's just appreciate the view.
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Well, guys, we have been on a journey. We have learned to be greater. So, with all that said, that concludes the main game of Marvel's Spider-Man. But of course, we're not quite done yet. There's still DLC to do. So, like I said, this weekend I'll be streaming the Splatfest, the Easter Splatfest in Splatoon 3. But then, the weekend after that, I'll be streaming the DLC for this game. So yeah, it's been fun. It was an absolute blast to revisit this game. Also, let's just take a look at our save file. 100%. Yay! So yeah, I mean, what else is there to say? This game still holds up. So, yeah, I'll see you all next time.